Error. Error. Oh, why can't I hear myself? Hold on. Sure, both of those are muted. We're going to switch to this one, I think. Bop, bop, bop. And we're going to switch to here, and it's gonna work. Perfect. How was I over here? Oh yeah. Now what's the issue? Let me guess. Alright, well, I will double this real quick. This is a total side quest. Here we are. Hello. There. Okay, so goal today, fix that. But to do this, it's gonna take a lot of stuff to actually run correctly. So I'm actually gonna start, because we gotta move all of this. At least I think I want to move it because I want to. Do I move it or do I move around it? I think I want to do this storage a bit differently. First things first. Disconnect. The rotors are still getting rotors, but that's fine. stone plates. Is everything disconnected? Looks like it. Okay. So my thought process is can't move it right now because of the way things are situated. So we can move it this way. Oh, well, that one doesn't have anything in it. Neither does this one. What's this one supposed to be? Ah, the rotors. Not that way. Actually, that way would be easier. I just have to... Actually, what I can do is do that. Do this. Do that. And then... So moving all these items over, and then we're going to basically tear out the insides of this factory. It's the idea anyway. Alright, so that one doesn't need one, but this one... Oop. Oop. Actually, I can double load these, which is great. And yeah, I know it's the triples are going into a double, but the idea is that... Oh, there's a thing in the way of that one. Okay. The idea is that... Nope, not that. I want that. Thank you. It'll at least get most of it out of the way. And I'm gonna end up using a lot of it, so... And I can just add another one onto this. On top, probably. This just goes straight off into that, so it's fine. That I should be able to just do this. And not get anything extra in my inventory. Okay. Rotors is empty already. Okay. This will be fun. I have a relatively empty inventory. Alright. I actually probably will leave most of that where it is, so I'll just, Da, da, da. Lot of deleting things first. A lot of deleting things. We can also do this. Should disconnect some things. Yeah, I know I could do a little bit more mass deleting, but I'm worried I want to accidentally delete things I don't want to. So I'm not going to do that right now. I'm going to do that. We're going to redo the power system. Which should disable all the stuff on this level anyway. Now this stuff... I don't care as much if I get some of the ceiling, because I'm planning on redoing ceiling levels and all of that anyway. It does look a mess, though, I will say. Thing is, as much as I think I'm probably going to redo some of the levels, I don't think I'm really doing where this ceiling is. So, as much as I'm willing to delete some of it, we will just... I will say the fact that it's a bunch of different colors does make me kind of want to actually just delete it all and... I want to delete the ones that are a different color. I know why that happened, but... Okay, so this could be done more efficiently, I think. No, not that. So what I'm gonna do I'll leave those there because those are going to stay there, I think. These are not going to stay here. So that one... Oh, I need to go get... Okay, I need to go get over here. Do. That I need another one of those, I think. And yeah, I just want to make sure I have enough of those to probably use them if I want to. Okay. Yeah, but what's up, bud? So it's a 400-point question, you said? Ooh, Disney trivia 400-point question. You're good, you're good. Let me think. So pick something from like an older movie. Maybe like Snow White or Sleeping Beauty. Maybe like what's the name of Maleficent's crow? I don't know, you had to look it up. Thank you. He does in Maleficent. I don't remember if he has one in Sleeping Beauty. I think so. And maybe see if there's an obscure Snow White reference you could do, or pull one from... Is Robin Hood, the animal Robin Hood, Disney? Pull something from there. Maybe do like the song. Not that one. The King song. Yeah, the good song. The fun song. Yeah, do those two. That's not what it is in Maleficent, so you could do the one that's in Maleficent. Bro's doing a game night with his friends, and he's in charge of the games, and he's in charge of making the games. So, one of the things he's doing is a Jeopardy style thing that's going to be Disney themed. Oh, I thought I made... Did I not get one from destroying it? Alright, so I need 3. And 3. So I'm gonna make 4. I'll make 3, so I have 4. I should just do this on all of them so I don't have to come out here and keep doing it. And since they're temporary, I don't care how janky they look. I won't need one for rotors though. There we go. Okay, now we do minor level 2. Which means it's now outputting what? 240 a minute, which if I remember correctly is 8. Yep. The thing is, I know I might have to push one of these up higher. 2, 3, 4. What I think I'm going to do is on this one, I'm going to have a set of 4 extra. I'm going to need more cable. I should have some wire in here. Yeah. Oh, I accidentally grabbed a bunch of rebar. I'm gonna put, like I said, as I was saying before I needed stuff, I'm gonna put an extra set of these on this line and just not have it connected unless I find that I need it. That customization option shouldn't be on 1. That should be on 1. Well, outlet mark 2. Put it here. And that should, in theory, be fine. Actually, I don't want that one powering that one. We'll start to... Do, 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 do. Okay, that should be all of them. Then we'll do this. Okay. Alright. So I need another Merc II miner. And I want the output. I think. We're gonna put it over here. Yeah, facing this way will work. Alright, then we're gonna do this. Lucy, baby. You're okay. Is it? Just bumped my foot, the silly goose. Ah. Alright, so actually, this one needs turned. So right? Can that work with that still being there? Yeah, it'll be okay. Not the greatest, but it'll be okay. Us four are not going to be connected. Then, no power. Oh. Ah, because I deleted instead of... Right, I added on instead of deleting things. That's what those first four knew what they were doing. I was like, I need to set you, don't I? Alright. This one? You still need help with the 500 questions, Peter. You good? Alright. Alright, so with this one, I'm splitting it a little bit differently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. So I'm not planning on boosting either of these right now, but I know that based on the masses, I might end up needing to. So... the last four will be there, and be powered and be programmed, but not be connected. Ooh, they wandered a smidge. Sorry, hold on. Let me just fix it. Those are the last four, so those shouldn't be connected. There we go. That should be all of them powered, I think. Then I just gotta set them all to iron. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is just not connect it to the main line, but connect it the rest of the way. So that if I end up needing it to be connected fully, it will be. Yeah, I left enough room. Perfect. Okay. And I am going to integrate a sink into this, but a little bit more actually integrated. Okay, how are we doing out here? Is that empty? Perfect. That's working on it. Alright. Well, the top one's empty. Not empty, not empty, not empty. Alright. Let it empty a bit faster, and that should all eventually be emptied. Alright. So I do think I'm going to go ahead and do this. And that's gonna be a slight problem with the exit strategy. I'm wondering if I should just redo that section of wall. Can I just do... If I just do this... Actually, it would be better if that was a 2. And then do... It's not quite perfect, but it'll work at a pinch. Yeah, I can bring this one down too. I don't know that I'm going to need that one, so we can just put a wall there. But I'm going to put a... For this one, I'm actually going to put a 3. Just because I can. The reason being, up there later I may want it to be a 3. Be easier to get it all aligned correctly if it's a 3. Alright. I think more of us in the center will do. Can't do that while I'm in midair. It moves it on me and it's annoying. Perfect. then what I'm gonna do with this merger is last one. I'm gonna do it this way. Yeah, it'll hook up to that, so that'll be fine. Be those. Only making 30 a minute. So putting a thing that can do 120 even is overkill. Alright, so those are ready. How empty is this? Not that empty. Oh, that one's empty. Perfect. Getting there. Getting there. Okay. Perfect. So that level's ready, and I gotta destroy all the other levels. Let me dump. I'm not gonna need screws. I don't think, anyway. So, also, don't need to do that. Reason being, I'm going to do it all on this end. Let me get power out. Double wall. First, I want to replace that one. And then I'll put another one up in the level. Alright, so this is the basics level, I think. I need to look real quick at my math. But I'm just gonna level everything first. So we have an open space to work with. I think I also did just like turn everything off on this level. But since it hadn't been getting iron, it should have ran out of the ability to make things a bit ago. Even the stuff it did have, it couldn't go anywhere. In theory, anyway. Oh, I forgot to put lights in downstairs. To go do that in a second. What am I? Okay, yeah, no, I don't need that. So, what I need to remember is there's stuff up here as well. And some of which is still going. Okay. What is the end goal of this? So one is supposed to end up making smart plating, motors, and automated wire, rotors, stators. Rotors and stators, is that it? Well, and everything basics. So I need to have at least one of the machines of basics dedicated to just doing that. So let me get the numbers for this factory real quick. So I need rotors. So I need 2 rotors for smart plating and 10 for... So I need 12 total for the 2 things that need rotors. Except do stators need rotors? No, stators do not need rotors. Okay. So therefore, if each rotor machine makes 4, I need 12. 12 is 3 times 4. So I'm going to make 4 rotor machines. Which means... Right? Does that how the math works? So I'll have enough for the 2 things I need rotors for. Plus a little extra. Because this is the only place I'm getting rotors, so I need that. If I need 4 of those, that means... Oh, and this is when I need a calculator. So... times 4 times 4. So I need to be... Just for those, I need to be making 80 rods. Rods... Actually, there's a better way to do this. Okay. Which... 1 iron... hold on. Let me... For a second. I'm doing a little bit of the math. Iron rod... is 1 to 1. Times 15, so it's 15 a minute. Is 15x 1. So if I need that, I need 6 rod things making rods, and that's not counting the rebar. 1 iron bar makes 15. So it needs 15 as well. So I actually need... I do 7 times 15 for a second. Will that cover? Yeah, that will be a little bit over the 95 I need. 90 something I need. So I need to make 7 of those. Cool. Screws. I will need for reinforced iron plates. And for rotors. Reinforced iron plates. I need 2 reinforced iron plates per smart plating. So if I just make 1 of those, that'll be fine. I'll make 2 if I can, though. So 12 times 10. So 120. And then for the rotors, I'll need 4 times 4 times 25. So I need 520 screws. And screws... are 5 for 50. 12 for 50. So screws are... How many screws? 50 per minute. So... for 50x... Well, 2x basically. So I get 50 per minute for 12 iron per minute. We'll do 13 equals 50. So by 50. 520 divided by 50. I need 10 of those. I need to check the input on that because 10 times 12.5. So that's going to be taking 125 iron rods. 7 times 15 equals 105. Okay. So that's the screws covered, I think. So then I just need to figure out the plate situation. So I need 6 times 5 times 2 the reinforced iron plates. So I need to be making 60 a minute. This makes 20 a minute. So I need 4 of those because I need to be making a little extra to just have. And 4 times 30 is 120. Okay, will that give me everything I need? Oh, stators. That's more than enough stators for the automatic wiring. I'll have extra stators left over. No, well, stators are irrelevant because that's outside source things. One machine will do plenty. 5, which is gonna be fine. I may actually... That's gonna use 10. That's gonna use 2. So I actually need 12 per minute. So I'm gonna up that to 3. Which I should be able to do with that. And then smart plating, I'm just gonna make 1 of each of those. I don't need motors for anything. Okay. Swear I double check my other list. I do need 2 motors to go. Which is, this is making about that many per minute, so that's fine. Automatic wiring. Is only really here because of convenience. Ironically, it doesn't actually have any wiring in it. Wiring in it. But it's here because all the components are here. What is that to make? Adaptive control units. Next to... So I'm going to put 3 of these in for now. That's an other one. Okay. So now I need to make sure rod, screws, plates. So those are the only things I need to be making out of iron for this. So things you can make out of iron. Okay. So I might put in a few extra because it's got 105 plus 125 plus 120. It's 350 and 240 times 2 is 480. So I've got extra iron going on here. So we will definitely end up probably making more plates. I think what I want to do is separate out, do it a little bit better. Separate out exactly what I need. Do I want to do it that way? No. How much extra iron do I have floating around there? So 480 minus 350. 130. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave room. I'm gonna add another plates on, which will increase that to 150, and that will leave 100 iron. That what I'll probably do is end up making something with it. Might end up making screws. Just to make sure that that's going to work out. Okay. Alright, this is where I'm probably gonna have issues. Hold on. Please hold. Yep, we need to get rid of all of this stuff. Don't need it. Alright. So, next layer, we'll start with the screws. But first, I've got to do this. Yeah. Alright. Temporary storage. Need like these. There we go. The reason I'm doing stators in this factory instead of the blenders because I need them for the motors. I could move the automated wiring, but I don't mind having it in here since I'm already having the cable. Like I've already got things connecting things, so it's all good. Alright. I am gonna just have to figure out exactly where those are gonna come in at some point. But one thing at a time. Gotta remove all this. So wall is for sure going up higher than that. Gotta make sure these line up correctly. Okay, that should work. That should work. For this layer, we're gonna grab that one. And we'll see where we go from there. I don't know where the output is going to be, but I do know I'm not gonna do this properly. And I know that the power comes in on that side. So we're gonna go do that real quick. Okay. Since we want reinforced plates to be made before we, like, the last layer is going to be the smart plating, automated wire, motors, and all of that. Possibly even the rotors into the motors. We want screws, rods, and stuff to all be on this level. Well, ish. We're going to start with... So... what would be the best combo to get the best out of the iron? I think we did this line, screws and rods, and left some room for some extras. So I said I needed 10 of the screws. We'll start with the screws. Two, three. 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine. 10. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yep, that is 10. Let's go ahead and carry the power over. That doesn't need to be. It just needs to be single outlet 2. Boop. Just gotta make sure all of them have space for things, and then we will do this. Like so, and so. Alright, I'm gonna do a splitter. Yep, I'm gonna do it this way. What I'm doing now is connecting it up to the iron. Alright. And setting pasted. Setting pasted. Setting pasted. Oh, I don't think I got a setting pasted on that one. Oop. Nope. There we go. Doesn't always want to go. I haven't connected them up yet to the line. Hey, Joshua. Now that you're done with your snowman, can you take her outside? Please. Just be careful with them, okay? Because it's dark. Alright, how many of you missed? Is all my settings does not work? Gotta love when you go through that work and it just doesn't actually do what it was supposed to. There we go. Okay. So then... the reason I'm doing it this way is so I can easily add on more screws if I feel like I should. And then here should be a 2, I think. Yep. And I think this should be fine on this belt. That's gonna be the only issue here, actually. It's 50 a minute times 5 is 520. 520 was the number I was supposed to be getting. It is 500. This only does 480. So... actually... Eight of them should be fine though, right? Hold. Do maths. Yeah, that'll be underneath the... Okay. Okay. According to my current calculations, I only need 2 of these on here.
Hello there.
Woo, 34
Canadian
months.
Drag 0N just resubscribed for 34 months. Thanks to @ShadowMousy for my sub gift.
Hey, oh, let's go. So that works correctly, and then I need a splitter. Put it close to it. Do it like that, so hopefully it will go around. Hurry, dragon. I'm playing a game and having fun playing a game. I'm doing okay. Just a lot of stuff going on, but I'm trying to just play video game. You fear the weather coming in and is causing discomfort? Ah, yes. I imagine it would. I know the weather of which you speak. Alright. So I almost feel like... Actually, the sand splitter line would work. Because of the way I have to do this. How many did I need? 7? Alright, well, let's see if we can fit 7 in here. Wait, can I? Yeah, not one there. I think I'm just gonna end up making that a corner. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oop. Trying to build this so that if I end up wanting to add extra screws or something to it, shouldn't be difficult. That's not what I wanted. That goes there. There we go. Because I know that this level has extra iron going into it, I think. I'll have to double check again, but I'm pretty sure, based on my calculations, that it does in fact have extra. So, because I'm pulling 130, 200, barely 230. So I probably will just add, honestly I just might add one more of these and I'd be fine. But if I decide to increase the production, honestly don't feel like we need this with the Satisfactory music in the background. Which, so far, hasn't caused me any other issues. Hold on. Those aren't supposed to be doing that. That one's supposed to be doing that. The rest of these should just be these. Alright. Do, do, and then do, do. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go take the boombox and turn it off. I was enjoying it, but I think it's just gotten too Too much. Shush. Here, I'll just add one more rod to it, I think. And that should be good. In theory, that will use up all the iron. I will have a ton extra on the other layers, so I may end up making extra reinforced. I don't know. I don't know. Because the problem is. Actually, no, I'm gonna make an extra set of screws. Because if I end up making extra plates, then I'm gonna want extra screws as well. Okay, and then with this, and then do that. I am gonna have to do what I did with the other one, which is do 2 layers of production from iron to something, and then do the layer of other things. Hopefully I should be able to fit the rest of it on 1 layer once I do the plates and reinforced plates. Don't know that there any of that here. Alright, perfecto. Now, put a lid on it. There we go. This should have been this. Oh, the upper one had all the stuff in it. That's fine. I will just come get that later. So this is the one that I need that to come from. That. Ow. Alright. Let me eat some things. Do 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 do. Okay, as always, first things first, we get walls in. Second thing second, we get power up here. And I think this will have to be 3, so I'm gonna just make it 3. And then if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Here we go. Map. Yeah, I wanted to figure that out. Was I also pulling the cable? I think that's what this is. I'm probably gonna have to do his rope. That's okay. I'll figure that out. It's not time for that layer yet. Okay. Power. Wall outlet 2. Doop, doop, doop. Doo. Okay. So we'll start with the iron coming in on this end. Hi, Art. Oh, look, there's a convenient building on this other side I can glide to. That's rods. That's screws 1 and 2. I think it was 400 is coming through. That doesn't make sense. Hold on. Yes, 8 times 50 is 400. 400's coming through this. So at least that. And 3 times 50. So 100 and something is coming through here. So I've got to figure that out. This probably be where I take out the screws the rest of the way. So like the screws will go in there and then any extras leftover screws will go through here and up to the storage. Well, see, the storage is going to come back down here somehow. I haven't figured that part out yet. One thing at a time. I may actually just have it up there. Because a lot of the stuff I need more than likely. Most of the stuff I need is just going to go into my inventory. Okay. And then I think I want to move where the output for the reinforced plates is. Oh, I also still need the screws for the rotors. So there will be... You know what? I think that's where this line is just going to go up to the next level. And that this one is going to be the one that just goes into the other. Rebar needs... the rebar could be wherever I put it, so... I'll probably put that, like, at the end of where I'm putting the other... after the rotors. Alright. So, first problem of the day, as such, we'll be making the plates. How many did I say I needed? Where did I write it down? I know I wrote it down. Where? 5? Because I needed 150. 5 doesn't seem right. Oh no, I'm using 150. Alright, well, we'll start with 5 and see how that goes. Alright, so this is gonna clip if we do it that way. So if I do it here. Two, 3, 4, 5. Did it move over? I did move it over to you. Nope, not that one. This one. 30 per minute. Times 5. How many does it get me? 30 times 5 is 150. And I am gonna make a lot of reinforced plates, so it's fine. In theory. I will end up with extra iron on this one. So that's something I've got to figure out what to do with. I'm probably going to at least add 1 more plates to this, I think. Just so that I keep up with the amount of plates I'm going to need. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and do that. Okay. So the screws are coming in there. So let's get some assemblers. Now, how many did I say I wanted? I wanted 6. I'm leaving myself room for activities. And by activities, I mean other constructors to do something with this iron with. So I'm probably going to squeeze this this way. Like that, I think. Yeah, because it'll go into a merger just fine. Even though it's technically... It's quote-unquote touching. It's not. This, I don't think has any. Oh yeah, no, it does. Just iron, though. Ow. that one hasn't been used yet. Okay. What did I say? 6. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. The rate these are going to be made, I don't feel like higher level belts are really necessary. How is your day going, Art? Sorry, my brain is very focused on the mouse. So, if I seem a little bit focused, that's why. Because I am focused. Alright, and now, this is where I'm going to put a smart splitter. Do we want to do this one close and the other one far? Probably should give myself, well, there. Reason being, center output is overflow, right output is any. Reason being, I think I'm going to probably just put lifters on the other one. Gonna line up anytime soon? I guess that's as close as I'm gonna get to lining up. Deriving your glasses brooks, you're using previous prescription, and you're also trying to figure out running a TTS server locally. Oh. Interesting. No, not like that. Nothing worse than having to wear out-of-date glasses. Yeah. Don't I know that? We all do. Hopefully you can get it fixed soon. Yes, thank you, Mousy, for the shout-out for art. Can reinforce plating. Logistics. Yes. Just gonna do it like that. And then I think based on the way this is gonna work, should be coming in from... I actually could do it this way. Is that crazy? It might be crazy. Should it be? Should I just run it that way? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I see what I want to do. Yeah, that way. And then this way. And then over here, we'll put in a 3. Probably the worst part is the weird angle. You wind up holding your head and neck when trying to see at your monitor to see it clearly. Yes. Do this. Did I put the fastest ones I could on that? Yeah, I did. Alright, so I'm gonna make this last one a smart splitter, I think. Simply the fact that I want it to only send things forward if it's overflow. Overflow. Any. Guess it'll hold it here long enough for it to get caught. So now we shouldn't get any until that machine's full.
How long have you had these?
Hi, Stormy! Welcome in, Raiders!
Your identification.
You don't need to see his identification.
We don't need to see his identification.
These aren't the droids.
Stream elements, your timing is hilarious.
Aren't the droids we're looking
Hi Cronoa, how was
He can go about
stream?
his business.
What were you all
for? Go
up
about
to?
your business.
Move along.
Move along. Move along.
Alright, perfect. Everything is working. Okay. So, because these were working for a minute, it might take a bit for it to catch back up. Thank you, Massey. It looked like there was a disruption there for a second. Alright, how are we doing? Okay, so these are filling up, I see. But when they, okay. That should in theory be okay. Let me see, 400 divided by 12. So we'll check and make sure I've got the math on that one right. 400 divided by 12. Oh wait, it was 12 times 5. 400. I might need to pull in the other screws. Ugh. Yeah, welcome readers. Just trying to figure out Iron Factory, which means lots of mass. Which means my brain is trying to do too many things at once, but it's okay. Oh, you're playing House Flipper? Ooh, fun. Oh, sorry, sad child, the industry. We were doing some House Flipper 2 co-op today. Ooh, nice. About the playing the co-op, not about the sad child. Hopefully the sad child is a not too stressful situation. Okay. Sorry, my brain's trying to do this math and I'm failing. So I need... And my phone's going off because other people are chatting it up. Yeah, it should be more than enough screws per minute. Okay. Actually, should have 40 extra per minute. Cross my fingers. Her tummy hurts, bless her. She seems to be getting stomach migraines. Ow! Yeah, no, that doesn't sound like fun. And that is an excusable version of sad, too. Not that there isn't a... You know what I mean. Not excusable, that's the wrong word. Reasonable, maybe, would be the correct word. Logical? Yeah, anyway. Okay, looks like the math is... Cool. Okay. I've said that word so many times. I'm just making sure, I want to keep an eye on it, just to make sure that, like, everything seems to be running okay. Now that I've got it up and going... 6 plates. Let me double check the math on the plates. 6 times 5. And equals 30 times 6, which is 180. 6 times 20. Oh, I need more iron plates then, don't I? Right? So, unless I think I did that math wrong, because these are all fine. You know what, I'm just going to add another one just in case for now, because I do have a ton of extra iron right now. It's not like I can't just doop. That one. Just start another one on it so that it definitely has plenty. But based on this, it looks like it's gonna probably be fine. Okay, so we're gonna go up one more on the walls. Because assemblers are taller than constructors. Who knew? And what I'll do is I'll put the iron out over here. For now, because what it'll do is it'll go to the storage level and get tossed into the sink if it's overflow. Doop. Enjoying Satisfactory. My brother's been playing for a while. Have you seen some of his fun creations? Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. I did have to take a break from it at one point because the math for this factory and the other factory was just like a little overwhelming. But once I took the time to sit down and figure it out, I was like, okay. I haven't done this on the other layers. I keep meaning to, and then I forget. We're gonna toss in a few lights. Just so that we can see what we're doing. A little bit. Not perfect. But BRB. No worries. Alright. Second. Recharge. That. Get the power to come through. And then we'll go on this other side and get all the thingies figured out. Hopefully I can do it from over here. That would be nice. See, I forgot a wall. Okay, I don't know if anything's coming out of that one. I know something's coming out of that and that. By the way, these should always work as markers. Okay. I think that's lined up. And then screws from there. Screws from there. And I think the reinforced, those are there. The plates will be on the other side. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay. Like so. This is also where some of this stuff needs to come in, however. So that will be my next step also, is getting all of that sorted. I think. Okay, right, because I've got to put dart. Yep. I have a piece of paper with all the things on it that is helping me figure out where things need to go. Reverse. That's where those need to go to. Right? Okay. And then the copper things are on this side. So... wire seems to be lining up. Oh, I'm checking something. Steel pipes? I'm assuming I didn't finish writing that correctly. So, yep. If I remember the password. There you go. I may have to come in there and look at it. I need cable and wire. Yeah, Mark 1. Mark 2 should be fine. Oh, that's a Mark 1 belt even. Okay, and then... yeah, see, I don't know that the iron's gonna come in at this. So what I can do is the second one. Is the cable. Like so. Should work. Okay, so the first thing I need to do is have the rotors be made. So I need 4 of those. Assemblers? I'm pretty sure those are still assemblers. So reinforced iron plates. Actually, hold on. Let's just do this so I can see. What each item is. So for rotors, I need rods and screws. Oh cool, those are both on the same general end of things. Actually, do I need plates for any of this? I don't need the plates on this level. So this is right? Plates? Plates don't go on this level. That'll go up to the storage level, which will be the next one. Okay. So I wanted how many? 4. Alright, we're just going to... put walls in first, like I'm supposed to. That's... no. I think my own habits at this point would be a little easier for me to remember. I would think. I know that this will go 3 tall at least because assemblers are that tall. I don't know if any of this... I think one of these things might be in the next level up. I don't remember. Or it might not, because I think that might be when I pull it into the blender wish factory I'm going to make. Alright. Obviously, Varish. Can I easily put 4? 2, 3, 4. Sorry to love and leave you, but you gotta pop off and sort this kiddo. See you again soon. Later, Stormies, no worries. Family comes first, you know that. The rest of your day is better? Good. And yeah, see you soon. Have a good rest of your day. Evening. It's evening now, it's late in the evening for you guys. Oh, you know what I also need to do before I do anything else? Power. We need to get the power running. Okay. So if I do 4 of these here, how many of the others did I want to make? I wanted to make 3. 3. Yeah, I need to pack this in as close as I can. So we're going to push that a little bit further into that. I think there will be good enough. And I was making 4 of these. 3, 4. So I need just the rotors need screws. So what I need to do was merge these two. I think. That's not what I wanted, no. And then yeah, this one needs to be the one that goes up. It's a little wonky, but it's fine. should mean that if I then set these to rotors, they should start moving. Alright, and this last one needs to be a smart splitter. Because I want it to only send things past this point. If it's overflow. I think that's open. For now, we'll do that. But yeah, I may definitely have to increase screw production. But I'm also... I don't need them for too many things. So I may just have enough made already that once this starts like filling up that the overflow will be okay. Because it's going to take a bit. I'm actually just going to seed it a little bit with some so that I have some of my inventory. Okay. So, need 3 of those. The steel can easily just yoink over here. Wire? Okay. Okay. 2 rotors, 2 stators for motors. So stators go into other things. So it really should be on this wall, I think. Reason being, I'm seeing that I'm gonna need to pull the stuff out of this to do that. So how many did I want? 3? 2. 3. We'll do it like that. 'Cause then logistics. And the steel will just come in from above. Like that. Actually, all of these should just be 2s. Realistically. What level of uppity thingy is this? 2. Okay. Yeah. Don't want to pull it harder. Don't want to pull too much more than what's being pulled, like outside. Okay. And that should be making these. Okay. Motors become need rotors and stators. This is why the reinforced iron plates are coming up here. They're right there. So honestly, the one thing making... How was I making so many reinforced iron plates if they weren't going into anything up here? Did I accidentally make more than I intended to? I meant to make 2. Did I forget and I start making the other iron levels numbers? I don't remember. Double check. Yeah, no, nothing's coming out of that level. Okay, so that one can have reinforced iron plates in it again for the storage level. Okay. And then this should be in it. Hmm. Can I even? No, I can't. Okay. Maybe if I do it this way, it'll work better. Here we go. I think I ended up making more reinforced plates than I needed to. That's fine. I can remove one of them, I guess, actually. Where are the reinforced plates coming into? So confused. Smart plating is the only thing. And I wanted one of those because I don't need that much smart plating. At the moment, anyway. Actually, that's like never going to be necessary with rotors. Okay, boop. I'll just make sure that's a Mark 3 so it all matches. Alright, I'm curious. How many did I end up making reinforced plates into? Yeah, I was actually only supposed to put 2 in here. But I do still seem to be getting enough, like, extra plates. There should be fine. Like, it's fine. But I accidentally did that. Whoops. Alright, the rotors are supposed to keep going. So I need to fix that. Okay, and then I wanted plating and then rotors and stators. Yeah, so the wire's not going to quite keep up, but I need to fix that. Okay. Can easily fix that just by updating that a bit. Okay, so Automatic wiring is a stator and cable, so I wanted to build 3 of those. Where's cable? Cable's coming in here. Stators are coming out there. Okay, and then we split, and there's one here that's getting stators and rotors. There's 2, actually. I'm just gonna make 2. And that should be everything I need. I just need to get everything in the right spot. So first, nope, I wanted to go to the other way. There we go. These need to be making this. Yeah, there's some room over this way, so. Though, depending on how I end up having to do this. Motors is 2 stators. Can I? 5 per minute. So I, in theory, could just take this and do that. And then these 2. That. Do. Oh, wait, that's going 2 of those. What am I making here? Motors. Okay, so what's gonna happen here is I'm gonna definitely have to increase my copper output for this. At least for this one. I think I need to do like that, and this should be good. We'll have to see, because how many? These are using 2.5. Actually, no, 2 of those should be fine without boosted. In theory. What I need to do is do this. And then just go like this. I see. What I want to do that so that those go there. Because I don't need motors for any of the rest of this, right? Okay. So now I just need to fix the cable problem, the wire problem rather. What else did I need? Okay, rotors and reinforced iron plates for smart plating. Got check. That check. That check. That check. That check. Okay. I think now, as long as everything has exit points. I do not currently have an exit point for stators. I'm gonna make one. Actually, not there. There. Boop. Boop. I'm gonna put a smart splitter. On this. Cable having issues as well. Yeah, okay. So what I'm gonna do in here to start fixing that is make sure that these are all the highest belt markage it can be. And then we'll go outside. this one is from here. Alright, let's move that. I don't know what the other one I didn't end up putting. Oh, probably routers. Our plates are coming from here. Ah, yeah, that's why. I may end up having to move that. But if my copper plates are coming in there, honestly, I also have so much copper wire coming in there that while I need it for other things, I don't know that I need it to be coming here anymore. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put smart splitters on these. Where they're connecting in. Center output, overflow, left, any. While in theory, I don't think my copper farm up here can support Mark IV belts. I want to put Mark IV belts in anyway, because I know the storage here's got a ton in it. And if I upgrade this now, I may upgrade this facility soon. And not have to upgrade this part. Yep, there we go. For now, these other storage bins will stay here because I often go to them when I need stuff. That should now be running as fast as it can be, all things considered. That's gonna be a slight problem. Can I jump in here real quick? That's not what I was aiming for. Okay, so we're getting to the point where cable is coming in fast. Which is good, because now it's doing overflow, so it should be over there, should be doing the thing. Even though I've upgraded this, it does look like it's not quite able to keep up, which is going to be a problem. I'm going to jumpstart it for now, just so that I can have a little bit of what I need done. And then what I'm going to end up doing is have to upgrade that copper thing. I may switch off the copper plates from that one and choose to make more wire instead and like expand that. Motors are doing okay. Not as fast as I would like. Do the rotors have a place to go? The rotors do not have a place to go. Random wall over here. Should work. Alright, so... Can the roof be at 3 or is that going to be a problem? Oh, it's covered. Nothing's sticking through. Please ignore the doggo. She is just barking at the world to bark at the world. No, she thinks there's something out there I need to know about. And usually it's just like a deer or something. Okay. I know these are to come in from a lot of different places. A lot of it's along this wall, and there's some along that wall. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna leave room for things. Do it like so. Alright, so both of those have something. That has something. That one does not. That one also appears to not. And I am going to bust in here for a second. You did it wrong. Tear it all down and start over from scratch. How about no? How about nah? I think it was like that. Should be fine. Wait, did I do that the wrong way? I probably did that the wrong way. Hold on. I need to make sure the entrance. There we go. It's an entrance. And let's get it powered up. And then Just that. Let's not run it straight into that. And then there. For now, it'll go to a more proper entrance later, but for now I need to get up and down this thing. Okay. So I think... Is there something that's supposed to be coming up there? It's not. No, that was you with your aluminum factory. This is version 3. I heard rumors that aluminum... yeah, that's aluminum? It's broken. Also, hi, Drac. I didn't say that already. Okay. In theory, that should be that all sorted. In theory. Oh, you know what I didn't do is connect it up. It's sorted, but it's not sorted. Hold on. Doop. Oh, that's not how that works. I'm so glad this building's right here that I can just stand on it and do this. No, other. Okay. I think that should all work. I have to double check. I'll have to double check on the inside and make sure that once I do this that everything's like actually getting... As you can see, we are all in phase. Yeah, I know. It's okay, you're used to being ignored, ignoring people. So apparently about to be buried in snow. It hasn't started yet. Oh yeah. You guys are supposed to be getting snow. Getting the snow that we got. Though supposedly I'm getting more snow right now and well. I'd be like, what? Claire doesn't want snow? No, I wouldn't mind it too much. The real issue is having to deal with it on my own. On my own ish. There are teenagers here. That's beside the point. You know, I had a fun morning. I got up and shoveled snow. Woo. Okay, so there's the one on this side. I've made it go up a couple so that it doesn't... Doesn't need to be there. Preceding rain that happened last night, so give it time to get there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, we had snow last night. I think it's in the center one. You came. Ah. Center one. And this one. I feel like something is supposed to be... the iron. Okay. Like, I'm pretty sure something's supposed to be coming out of that. I just didn't connect it up. That iron's going straight into the sink, but that's beside the point. And no holes at the front of the building. Yeah, Central Texas had a 4-hour severe thunderstorm last night. About 3 a.m. last night. Probably explains why you slept so good. Yee. Yeah, it was funny. I noticed I was looking on the map yesterday afternoon just to like keep an eye on the storm while I was at work, because I was at work when it started snowing. And I just wanted to like know when the snow was going to show up and keep an eye on like what was going to happen. And I noticed that like the storm stretched from Texas all the way up to like past where I live, all the way up to like Canada on the radar. And I looked today and it's still going past. Like it's the same one. It's just it's moving. It's just a giant. Just means some places are getting snow, some people are getting rain. I'm getting snow and rain. Because it was like sprinkling rain, like basically all afternoon. Okay. Oh, that missed. Because of course it did. Oh wait, there's screws coming out of that. Okay. Oh dear. Alright, just gonna have to come out somewhere else. I can move it closer to. Let me. I think it's this layer. Yeah, because what I want to do is any excess iron from here. Well. Pretty sure there's room here. 2. It's a conveyor splitter. I want it to be a smart splitter. And the left foot is overflow. I think that will work. Okay, now I do this so I can see what everything is. So I know. Or don't know what's coming out of it. Just do that for now. Now we'll check on the ones that are not bringing anything. Automated, about that. Okay. Okay, so yeah, that's the overflow on the stators, which is probably never gonna, honestly, bring me any, but that's okay. So why is that, like, over by 1? Rotors. Reinforced plates. What about this one? Goes down 1. I don't think that's hooked up correctly. Okay. Plate screws. Those. That's stators. What am I missing? I think I'm missing rods? Yes. Hold on. Let me look at which level is rods even going to. Oh, I'm supposed to be making rebar somewhere. Break into here, and then if it's not that one, it'll be this one. Here's some plates. Making plates, so the rods don't come into here. And the screws and plates are both going out the way they're supposed to. So it's the iron overflow. Okay. Dang it. Are the roads even being used for anything? Oh, I need them for the rotors. Oh! Arr. So I have them for the rotors because I'm making rotors. Probably where they're going in, and then I need to funnel them out. Alright, those are all taken. Wait, we didn't have one on the front, but now we do. Okay, rods, sweet. Now, I have a ton down there. I'm half tempted to toss all of that in the sink. Actually, I really should run it up here. I mean... Rotors can just be on the second floor, I think. Like, second level incoming. So, this is where we get into fun part. Doo-doo-doo. Because I do want to grab any... How do I word this? I want to grab any... extras once it goes into storage. If it starts overflowing, then it needs to go into the sink. Do I just pull? Can I pull that out of? No, I don't think I can. I don't think this is going to work. Oh, let me rethink things. I just... First of all, we put down a sink. And I don't really want to put more than one, so we're just going to put one. We're going to put it here. That's going straight into the sink. That's not. So we can put a row of like 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them here. I feel like my brain is thinking too hard. Okay. Do that. And then... Sorry, baby! And then... Alright, then I do that then, and then I just... This one I'm honestly probably not going to connect to the system because, like, I won't need to. I think I know how I'm going to do that though, and it's going to be slightly different, so we're going to do that. Smart splitter. Wish I could test it. Okay. Right output any. Left output overflow. Oh, that's automated wiring. Perfect. No. Overflow, overflow. And right here. This can go here. So once this fills up with plates, which I'm going to help it along with, this will then head to the sink. Oh yeah, you know, I probably should bring power up to this level. So rotors are coming in here. And that should be overflow. Yeah, right now I'm gonna have quite a bit of iron overflow. But that's okay. Alright. Okay. Should be able to do it like that, and then... Missing items. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I will then, I think, move a bunch of the items up so that things... Oh, missing beams. Give it a second. Haste beams should, in theory. I should go check on them, I think. Mm. Don't think the overflow lines need to be super crazy right now. So I'll pull a few so that I can keep using the steel beams. Okay. So that works just fine. Hi, Serge. Enjoy your lurk. Two could be next to each other, and then I'll rotate this way, I think. Like that. And this one will go up. And then here. And here. Yeah, that's not gonna go there, I don't think. Honestly, I think I do want us to put this like here. And then put a smart splitter on here. Thought process being, I could put another merger here. Okay. Yeah, I can't just put those in, that's annoying. I think here we will put a storage buffer. So if there are any issues, you guys dealt with. I can just toss those for now. Okay, I will need to go around and label all of these. But first I want to check on something. First of all, let's fix that. Where? What is the situation here? Why is nothing coming out of my steel factory? Oh, it's not connected to the power. At what point did I break that? Oh, at that point. That's been broken a minute. Been running off a backup. Well, that's going to be... I should check and make sure the line isn't broken anywhere else. It's not broken at this point, right? Yeah, okay. Funnily enough, I don't think that line just powers that, so... Whew. Okay, it is starting to send it off again. Deuterium is redoing itself again. Alright, everything on this power grid is back to functioning, which I think also includes sulfur, possibly. I don't remember what was all on this side of the power grid. There's a line that goes off that way, but I don't know if it actually connected to anything, or if I just took it that way and then the sulfur or whatever it was going for wasn't there. Now I clean up the mess. So. Map. Map. Okay, screws, plates. Okay, I should actually start putting some of the signs on. I'll make it blue. And copy. Okay. That should work. Wait, that's automated wiring. What's... Okay, so that one's not automated wiring. That one is going to be... That would be that. You might guess. There we go. And boop, and then boop, and then boop. There we go. Yeah. Ah, quartz crystals. Okay, I'm gonna need to get more of those. Smart plating. Motors. I actually do have a few stators, so I'm going to toss those in here. Okay, so plates. Also, since I have one left, I will start by putting it on this one. Oh, I'm missing copper wire. Surprising. Ah, wire is not on the list of things that I have a Mercer sphere thing on yet. Rods and plates. And this one will be here over here, I think was rods. Oh, let's reinforce our plates. There we go. Yep, the minute some of those come up, they should go into the thing. Okay. Okay, all of those should go on the sink now. I don't know what that one is, but oh, rods. That should fill up, so that can also. Yep, we got it. Now sort the fact that a lot of these things I actually had full storages of. So, in theory, I feel like somewhere at some point something got messed up again. Reinforced iron plates and rotors, I think, would have been the other one. Ah, rebar! I never did make the rebar machine. Okay, we gotta add that in here somewhere. realize I stopped talking. Yeah, it's fine. I'm fine. Okay, so rotors. Reinforced iron plates. Yeah, because the rest of these things are things that I don't need. And at least not, I don't need to be feeding into my feeding into my other inventory. Do, 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 do. Okay, so we do have some rebar going into overflow. Not rebar, iron rods. Whee! I don't think the other one was really... Oopses, that's not what I meant to delete. I meant to delete that one. It's fine. I'll grab the screws here in a second. I don't think that, just gonna do this, because even though I know... Why is that starting to come in there as well? Oh, okay. I've just gotten some wonkiness going on. Alright, what was I saying? Even though I'm trying to also, like, make sure that this, I grab, like, the storage for things and that I'm grabbing and, like, seeding it with what I already had. At the same time, I don't need to do that. Not completely, anyway. Because in theory, with a little bit of time, it should be doing it itself. Okay, rebar is definitely going to be something I have to then grab. Oh, got it. Floating. Yep, take those. Just trying to get rid of everything now that I've... filled up the screws, so now I can... one's emptying itself onto the other. And that's just full of rebar, so in theory. Once I get that running, I can put it in there. Okay. Do, 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 do. Yeah, we'll let that fill into the other sink. Okay. So we do have room for expansion here if I feel like I need to be making more iron. But right now, I don't know that I do. This, where is this one going? Okay. So that's the one that's not utilizing everything that it's got. Oh, for crying out loud. No, it's not using all of it. I'm gonna grab a couple more of these as well. Grab from here. Thing is, this iron isn't going off to anywhere after it's like sitting here. The iron that the plates have overflowing up there are going somewhere. What'll happen with this is this will be the one that's overflowing. You know what? What the heck? Now it disappeared? Then I won't do that. No. Alright, where does the rebar go after here? Oh, there's another hole in this wall. Oh, where the rebar goes is perfect. Exactly where I need to go next. Rebar? I keep calling it rebar, it's iron rods. And they immediately go into making rotors. After which they get toted off. And there's not really room here to craft rebar. So I think I'm going to do it up top. Even though I would rather not have too much crafting there, I guess, in theory. I could have one thing being crafted. Okay, what's gonna happen here is we're gonna put an actual splitter. Here. And then we'll put the smart splitter off of this. And that can go. And we do some basic logistics. actually. If I do it this way, it should all move, actually. Oh, that should work. And then overflow any. Should be like that. So once this is full, it should do its thing. Wall-wise, is there like a entrance for those? Borehole, wall hole. Okay, so in theory I should be able to do this. Actually, no, I like it over there. Hole. And then I'm gonna put a entrance. I know I could get in and out of here easy. Okay. Some of this is definitely going in here to get recycled because I don't need it. But, oh, we're missing a wall. There. Fun perspective of my factory, if you think about it. Now, it's making it so, like, when I end up putting back a Mercer thing on this and then actually start using it, I'll be fine. It'll be making it. Just want to double check that this is doing okay. Yeah, it's just not on overflow yet, which is what this is set to. But it is keeping up with the rotors. Okay. What I am gonna do stop making copper plates at this factory because I'm making them at the other, and I have that feeding into the inventory void. So that should do that, I think. Yeah, I would have to increase this section of production. Oh, what's wrong with you? Well, that would certainly be causing issues. And no power. Goodness. See if we... do that. And then let's say... Yep. Let's do that and see if that helps production as much. It should. It should, in theory. Might end up meaning I actually need to increase the amount of things I have sticking off of this. But for now, that should help with the other issue. Yep, so this is no longer offloading iron sheets. Yep, and I will let that offload the rest of these into the sink as well. These sinks over here are working overtime because of how much I've just... Clearly, I've got 40 tickets. How much I've just been dumping the last few days. Okay, well, I've got those. I don't think I have anything making computers right now. I think that's going to be, obviously not today, but that was going to be my next quest, was to get the blender started up and running. I got some of those. And 500 rubber shouldn't be hard to come by. Uh-uh. What's going on here? That didn't break anything? Give it a few minutes and I might have to go check on that factory to make sure that I didn't break it again. I don't think that one has a storage buffer on it, so it looks like it's fine. I have 50 computers. 50 of those. Does those require... not one of those. One of these. Oh, I'm missing the plastic part. Do I not have a... there. I need to upgrade this situation and I need to fix some of this. To throw some things out. Yeah. Be one of the first things I set up on the blender. Okay. Shall we see if we can really quickly finish the building? It's gonna at least have to go 4 tall, I think. Except that section. That section clearly doesn't need. Do this. He's so pretty. Then we do this. That might have been a one-time thing I tossed in my machine. It's okay. I'll go get more here in a second. The only thing is clipping through is going to end up being the sink. So I think we can work with that. There we go. I just have to actually finish the walls at some point. Can go get that right now. I'm making a zip line to make it fun to get back. I'm not really connecting it to anything. Whee! Then we need to do wall hole. Do wall holes have direction? That the problem? Seems they do. Okay. I'm concerned. Lack of screws coming up. Those are coming up every once in a while. Now the main thing will be once things start to, these other things start to overflow. Because the reinforced plates are already overflowing. So they won't be crafting anymore once they fill up. That therein lies the issue. So those I don't think will be going to overflow storage. Into this, to that, because I want that to back up. When that backs up, these two things start coming in. Okay, yep, nope, that's one of the things. What goes into rotors? Yeah, I think the rotors going into the overflow for now, it'll be fine. I really just want to see if all of a sudden we get some plates in here now. We lost plates. Because it's going into the... Okay. Alright, where's plate level? Not this one. this one. Okay, so it is getting some from there. Not really getting enough plates. Hmm. Okay, I think I should probably let it run for a little bit and then worry about it, like if I'm still not getting any. Then it's a problem. But I might have to look at increasing plates somewhere. Yeah, because it's decreasing, not increasing. And the reinforced iron plates hasn't realized it's not backed up yet. Because they're used for smart plating, which the smart plating I also actually don't want to go into that actually, because I want that just to overflow. So it stops pulling things for it. I'm a little worried about the screws, but I think, well, the thing is I may end up having to make a little bit of a few adjustments, a few minor adjustments. But technically the math is all mathing. The issue then becomes why is when the math is mathing, is it not working? But that's not a problem for tonight. It's getting late. Later than I intended to stream. I was going to go for 2 hours and then I went for 4. Here we are. Surprise. It always seems to happen with this game. It's a dangerous thing to play on a weeknight. Let me exit out of it. There we go. Alright, so let me look for somebody to raid. For those who haven't seen it, I posted it in the Discord, but I will not be streaming on Friday. Got some other things going on and stuffs and things. I have a suspicion. Nope. Huh, interesting. You know what? I don't get an opportunity to raid this person often. So even though they're playing a different game and we haven't really gone there in a bit, we will go say hi to Robin. I will have to raid and run because I had to eat food and go to bed. It's just a thing. But thank you everybody for hanging out and lurking and all the stuffs and things. And thank you, Stormy, again for the raid. I know you've gone off to deal with stuff and probably to bed at this point. Yeah, I will be back Saturday. I will not be back before then. Because life and stuffs and things. So, let me set up the raid for Robin. And then, yeah, I will see y'all on Friday. Bye.